Greetings and salutations, everyone. It has been a while. More than a month. And a month and a half. A lot happened. But anyways, the ad break just started. No! Stupid ads. I hate these things so much. To be honest, I kind of miss the days when I didn't have ads. I'm not making money from it anyways. I wish I could just turn off the ads. Like, why do I care? I make no money from these streams. I just stream them for fun. Back in 2 minutes. Bro, that sucks. I should have started a minute earlier. Or I should have dismissed the ads. Bro. I need to turn these ads off. They just make streams so inorganic feeling. Ever since they did this whole change with the whole Twitch setup, it's never felt super organic. Well, I'm going to sit here and stay on mic despite the fact no one can hear me right now because I want to at least say Happy New Year when it rolls over. Then I'll say it again when people can actually hear me. You know. Also, that's weird. I thought, my god, Bachma Soup is watching Silent Hill Ascension. Happy New Year! I wasn't looking at the clock! I was looking at who was live right now. Well, I'm going to be 30 seconds late, so let's just pretend the clock's a little off. And the fireworks are going nuts outside, which means... Oh, that's probably why Toast has been upset. Think about that. Oh. I was all grumpy because she was really needy and weird. Now, hopefully these ads can actually end now. Have the ads ended? Are we free? I believe we are actually back now. So, as I was saying, to no one in particular, since I was doing ads, Happy New Year! And welcome to the first day of 2026. How the fuck has it been 6 years already? Whatever. I don't want to get into bullshit. I just want to chill. It's 1 minute in already. I'm tired. This year sucks already. I should probably send the usual Happy New Year message to people. But yes, welcome and Happy New Year to one and all, to all my friends and family that come and watch the streams. How's about we finish the game that has a really interesting story and finally see what's going on. I wish I could click on these to see the ending that played, the ending cutscene. Now that I think about it, that would have been cool. Anyways, so just to remind myself, played 2 different full endings. I've done everything. Didn't take the red capsules. I definitely know that one by now. Purify the sacred sword. Oh, man. That actually sucks, because that sacred sword is damn good. And offered the bridge. So, yeah. Shouldn't be anything different, except for the fact that it's going to be on... Wait. Where did... Huh? Action. Lost in the fog. Where did Lost in the Fog go? Wait, what? Happy New Year, everyone! My game's broken! Where the heck did Lost in the Fog go? What? How does the difficulty vanish? What? Bill, need your expertise. And it's not like I haven't played through on hard. I've played through on every difficulty. Except for, well, casual you actually don't have to do. Casual doesn't have achievement. How am I missing a difficulty? Need to consult the mighty Google. My difficulty is missing. Oh, wait. Oh, I know. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay. Which one has all four? New Game Plus. There it is. You can only pick Lost in the Fog if it's New Game Plus. That's what it is. Okay. It has to be through... I'm really glad I saved that New Game Plus thing then. Holy crap. That could have sucked. Okay, gotta figure it out. But yes, welcome to the final run that I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be doing stuff off-stream, like getting the EMAs and everything. Don't worry, I'm not going to be doing that this run. I legitimately just think that that's not fun to watch. So I'm not going to be doing any of that stuff on stream. You're just going to be seeing the game. I'll get the platinum off stream. Is what I'm saying. Or maybe I'll just do it on a separate day when it's not like playing through a story thing. I do not remember if I was going to be skipping cutscenes, so I'll just let it play. But yeah, for people who just showed up, by the way, Happy New Year! We're how is it 6 years already since 2020, man? Anyways, enjoy the cutscene.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
Hello, and welcome.
会ってたまるか。そんなこと。
So, for anyone who kind of needs a little bit of a refresher, at least of... I'm trying to remember the buttons. That does not bode well. How do I run again? There we go. It's not going to be super smooth. I think there was candy up here. Oh boy. Haven't played the game in a month and a half, and the first thing I do is go to the hardest difficulty with the hardest puzzle settings. What could possibly go wrong? I always check up here, and I never remember if there's anything up here. Anyways, so, I hope no one needs a major story refresher, because a lot has happened, but like the majority of that we at least know is that Hinako is involved in a paid arranged marriage with what seems to be the Fox Mask character, who he himself is being possessed by... do not remember the name. Inari. Oinari. Which I think is kind of the extent of what we know a little bit. Also, the very first run of the game had us basically losing our minds because she was taking a hallucinogenic without knowing that she was for headaches that she had. I think that's kind of the major story beats that we know so far. If I recall, there's really nothing to be found on the first rundown of the road. I check it every time, and I don't believe there's anything. So I'm not going to do that this time. Even though items are probably a premium. So, I did not get all the Omomoris. I think I maxed on stats except for, never found the last Ima here. But beyond that, I think I'm doing okay, and I think I can probably just start drawing Omomoris. Greatly increased damage inflicted to stunned enemies. Don't remember how to stun enemies. Turned physical damage received into sanity damage. That could be useful. Hey, Tanuki, I like that one. That could be useful if I end up really sucking at not getting hit. So, should remember that one. Or that other Lost in the Fog? I thought I had one. Okay, whatever. The Hawk's Fog returns to crash her own wedding on drugs. Oh, I cannot read. Her friend makes while the other two girls snicker at each other about their hair and boy trauma, pretty much. Did you guys know that the two voice actors that play Hinako's mom and dad are now playing through the game together? Like, I think they're doing a tandem stream. Apparently, the voice actors are really happy that this game was so well received, so all the major characters have streamed the game except for them, and they're doing it now. I know Shu is doing it as well, because all the, like, Hinako did it first, and then Rinko's voice actor did it. Shu was next, and now the Hinako's mother and father's voice actor, I don't know their names, unfortunately, are streaming the game right now. And I think that's really cool. They really like this game, the voice actors. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion from young women so pure they make even flowers blush. That is weird. Yeah, I need healing items. So, I planned on streaming earlier, but I'll be honest, I got completely caught up in Wink's stream because it was absolutely hilarious, and I loved just everything about it. It was very chaotic. Who is giggling? What the fuck? Oh, I don't remember giggling. Well, that was weird. I heard giggling a couple of times. That's why I stopped talking, as I kept hearing giggling. I didn't know what was causing it. You heard that, right? That wasn't just me. I need to find some items other than pills. Don't want them pills. So I think this is the run where I'm going to have to maximize my item usage. Like you were saying, the Higashis are really good. Yeah, I'm basically going to probably have to use everything in a smart fashion. Because I decided to make the last run the most painful. Isn't it great? How do I heal again? That's probably something I should figure out. Ah, crap. I don't know how to menu. Perhaps I should have practiced a little, but you know. Still don't know about the giggling. Not a fan of that, whatever it was. I assume Lost in the Fog also decreases the amount of item spawns. That's pretty typical for uh, hard modes of, or like the hardest difficulty of games. I actually did zero research on what to expect in this, so you can practice on the first enemy appears. Yeah, that's not quite what I meant, but you know, that note never changes because that's just a puzzle thing. Also, this game has so many freaking notes in it. Um, like I don't know how it has so many. Oh, they did fix a bug, by the way. You actually can platinum the game now. So apparently there was a problem on the PS5 version where some of Sakuko's notes won't show up in her region of the Dark Shrine. So yeah, it wasn't always, but sometimes you would end up missing notes from Sakuko, so you actually would not be able to finish the note achievement. And I believe it was just a PS5 issue. So, but they have patched it. I think I patched my game. Okay, so I think that's everything. Yeah, what does Chocolate do again? Insanity will not be consumed using focus. That could be useful. And then these are really useful when you eat two of them in a row. My Omamori setup enhances the effect of health restoring items and Omamoris. See, I don't have this for the health restoring. I have this for the Omamoris. I think it synergizes well with anything you have on. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Greatly decreases weapon durability. Restores spare weapon durability upon defeating an enemy. I don't get it, man. I just got a bot. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I don't see any bots popping up in like Wink Streamer. They must have a bot that of their own that kicks them out. So that the boar would also be a good one. Boar could be good for the Dark Shrine when I basically just need to avoid enemies. Boar could be good for that. Anything to prevent me from really running out of stats would be useful. I mean, all my stats are maxed out except for sanity. Okay, so after the intro is when I should start really combing for items a lot.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
ba. So, Bill, did you see the message that Konami put out? They're aiming to release a Silent Hill every year going forward. Like, that means we can expect one in 2026. I don't really like that because I would rather they take their time making them. I mean, obviously, 2 Remake and F are great, but they had years in development. And unless they have a bunch of other projects lined up that have all had years in development, I don't want it to become Call of Duty, man. I don't need a Silent Hill every year. I would rather them take time in between to make them as high quality as they can, you know?
岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？最後は心よりお金よね。
Silent Hill seems to be one of their more popular. It's selling really well, I believe is the reason why. Like, it's doing very well. I think it's doing better than they thought it would because they also sell out of merchandise every time it comes in stock. The Konami shop is constantly just completely out of stock on everything Silent Hill. Yeah, Konami mentioned it about a week ago that they want Silent Hill to be an annual franchise to release a new one every year.
裏切り者。サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
You ever figure out why she calls us traitor yet, or is that not something we've seen yet?
千鶴や？
Sakako is the one who kind of gets the least amount of face time in terms of, like, is it really her or not, considering that the other ones, you know, don't die immediately. Feel free, by the way, to help me with any of the puzzles, because I get the feeling I'm going to need it. I know on the first run through I said I didn't want help. Yeah, I'm saying the opposite. If you have an idea, throw it out, because I do not want the Scarecrow to keep me there for 4 hours. Or die repeatedly. I believe the Silent Hill we're going to see this year, there's no way it's the 1 remake. We might get videos and images of the 1 remake, but there's no way it's that otherwise. The one this year is most likely Townfall. Townfall is the last unreleased Silent Hill project from the transmission they did back in 2022. Because the movie comes out in 3 weeks, and on January, I think, like 26th. And the movie's actually looking pretty interesting. It's a pretty faithful retelling of 2, from what I can tell, with some minor alterations to the story and the characters, but it looks pretty faithful. And the only complaint I have about the movie is I'm not a big fan of what the nurses look like, and considering they're so iconic to Silent Hill 2 specifically, I don't know why they felt the need to change the designs of the nurses a bit. But beyond that, it looks good. Pyramid Head looks good. The town looks good. Weirdly enough, the director for this is the same one for Silent Hill 1, the original movie. So they brought back the first director for this. But apparently he said this time he's played a lot more of the games, and he has actually spoken to people about it. I'm still curious. I'm still going to go see it. I want Silent Hill to succeed. Even if the movie's bad, at least I get to see a bad movie in theaters, and it should be interesting. I don't think it will be bad, though. Can't be worse than the second movie. I actually didn't mind the first movie, by the way. I thought it was pretty good. I liked that it did something different, you know? I actually have no qualms about the first movie, except for maybe it's a little long. I've only seen the second movie once because it just didn't really interest me after I saw it the first time. It was just such a weird action flick, and they tried doing all that 3D crap. Dude,
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
If you're not familiar with Townfall, by the way, Bill, it's supposed to be an episodic game. We don't know what that means yet. So probably it'll be kind of like Siren, where you get shorter stories of different characters in a single overarching story. But it is like a game, so.
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
I don't know if I've ever seen a game where the voice actors like their project so much that all the voice actors have been playing the game because they just want to see their roles in the game. Wonder how the father is going to act since he's playing the game right now. What is he going to? He already knows what he said in the game, so.
証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Hey, look. By the way, there's gonna be spoilers aplenty for the first playthrough of the game. So if you haven't played through the game the first time, probably isn't the stream for you if you want to avoid spoilers. So just a heads up. Because I mean, this is the final run through. I've done 4 playthroughs of this game. I actually don't know what to expect for the final ending. Like, at all. Considering I have a loose understanding of what's going on. If you guys recall the last ending that wasn't the UFO one, we ended up getting one where they were back in the town at the very end, but then a deadly fog started coming over the town, and then the radio broadcast mentioned that a deadly gas was ascending on the town and such. Which is probably related to our actions, actually, due to the fact that, are there 2 fog monsters then? Anyways, due to the fact that we weakened or killed Inari, and at that point, Inari was the one who was holding back something else, the Dragon of the Lake, I think it was called. So, don't know if that's related, but just thought I'd bring it up. I'm mostly just trying to remember plot details and such, because it's been a bit. I just saw a lit area back there that I can... Okay, that was bad. I was like, did I just find a secret that I missed? I saw this. Sorry, it seems like I'm forgetting things. It has been a while since I've played extensively. I just saw something vanish when I got here, and it looked like a thing. Done. Okay, it's good. Matter. Like the fleeing hair. Wait, what? I got that cheapest? Escape the fog monster at Ebisugawa, or Ebisugawa? Is it Gawa? The town's Ebisugawa, right? The achievement text says Ebisugawa. And it says finish that without getting hit. I've never done that without getting hit. That's so easy now. Like, I mean, I memorized the path at this point because I've done it like 7 times because of the 2 times I had to reset also. So, yes, my favorite spooky town, Ebisugawa. I will tell you, Bill, there is a downside to this game actually having done so well. Also, first, how do we heal? Huh, it did not put the red... Wait, that's gonna put the red pill in my blood. Should probably just get myself back up to full. Okay, give me one moment before I forget. Over here. Yeah, what's the button? Where? Okay, that was gone. Anyways, so there is a disadvantage to Silent Hill F having actually done well and sold well. The franchise runners are thinking of what they want to do next with the next major game that hasn't been announced yet, and they're thinking of other countries to take place in. I'm okay if they every now and then do a Silent Hill that's in a different country. I personally think there could be some really interesting things done in some European countries. But I still want some Silent Hill games to take place in Maine. In, where the town is. I want it to be in the town. I do think that they could do cool stuff with other places if they, pace it out and such. But if every game's going to be taking place in a different place now, it's a little weird. I still want Silent Hill, the town, to still be the focus. I'm fine with spin-offs every now and then taking place in other places, But yeah, so they said they're looking at a couple of European countries, and they said also like South America and other things like that. And some people were saying a South American one could be interesting, because then you could get like a lot of Aztec and other things, possibly themed, like themes and creatures and such. And it's like, I don't really want Silent Hill to be a world tour, I mean, unless they can still tie into the entire overall theme, because this game actually does a pretty dang good job of tying it into the story with the White Claudia and everything. Also, how do I attack? That's weak. That's strong. Okay. They do a pretty dang good job of tying it in, and I actually really liked what they did with it. But, I mean... Nope. Whoa! That would have hurt. I'm just going to try and avoid combat as much as I can, by the way. I don't know if that was obvious, but I'm not going to be fighting a lot. If I can avoid it, I'm going to avoid it. It seems like a very stupid decision to fight a lot when the difficulty is specifically designed to kick me in the balls. I don't think there's anything over here. I think an enemy jumps down when I come over here. Wow, red capsule, so glad. I don't need to worry about the radios or anything. Yeah, see, I remember that. I've played this game a lot, if I remember the trigger points for a lot of different enemy screens. I remember in the beginning, the majority of the items, the healing items you find are unfortunately the red pills, because they're trying to get you to use them. It isn't until after you, get, I would say, a fourth of the way through the game, you stop seeing a lot of red pills. And I'm not sure if that's because the game notices that you're not using them, or if it's just trying to make them rarer or whatnot. Dang! Well, that was stupid. I'm out of stamina. Should have put on the boar. Here we go. Oh yeah, I still actually do not know, and I don't want to. This I don't need to put. I do not know if there is a reward for doing the UFOing. Usually, you get some sort of alien lightsaber, a phaser gun, a can of hairspray in the second game for some reason. So usually you get some sort of sci-fi weapon from doing the UFOing. So I'm hoping it's the same. I don't really know how that would work, though, with limited ammo. Or limited durability. Household tips of a good wife and wise mother. Collection of loving ways from mothers to recreate the perfect home. Oh, God. You know how much Vegemite would suck to rub on a wound? It's like the leftover of brewing beer, and it's super salty and full of yeast. That would suck. Nightmare Wallaby, though. I don't know, man. I hope they don't. I mean, as long as they can keep making them good and tying them into the story, then I'm willing to see where it goes. Because Silent Hill F showed that they could definitely do it, you know? They just need the right person. And Ryukashi was definitely the right person for this kind of game. Because he's really good at making horror. know? He has a lot of experience. I don't remember how to walk on. Oh. Ah! This is going well. I love hitting the hair. Backdoor key. There are some items out there, so we should definitely grab those. Bill, does the difficulty affect the number of enemies spawned, or is it just the AI and the damage they do? Like, can I expect more enemies? Oh, that did not stun it at all. Oh, that's gonna probably hurt. Do as much as I possibly. Yes, it is. Oh, goody. I definitely wanted a double yes on that. Whack. Bam. Oh, this bodes well, considering those are the first two enemies. Look at my health already. This is gonna go smooth. I thought there was healing item. Not that it really matters, considering I've already spent a healing item out here. But, you know, what if you use that spoon? Did I miss something? Nope, magazine. Okay. I'm gonna have to be smarter with weapon usage then. Do enemies respawn? Am I dealing with bullshit enemies, or are there just more of them? The respawning enemies, we might have a problem. More enemies in some areas, enemy behavior is more aggressive. Yeah, I've definitely noticed the aggression. They keep going for the grapple. Like, they really like the grapple always. Also, I should probably heal. Man, my sanity is just gone already. Don't remember exactly where everything is. Everything hurts like crap. I need more healing items. I really hope not. That's gonna suck. Yeah. At least you can scoot past them fairly easily. Somewhere. I don't entirely know what I'm trying to do with this, considering I don't really have anything. Once I get the last Omamori, and once I get the last Ima, I'm going to stop picking up the shrine items. Because there's nothing to get from them anymore. Actually, there still is. I should keep a stock of sanity on hand, because it does at least enable you to restore sanity at the shrines, but it's at a cost. Have I changed weapons again? There we go. Hey there, buddy, old pal, friend of mine. I'm gonna stab you in the jugular. Knife still works good. Count on that, at least. Come on. Bring it. They don't seem to have more health. Their health seems to be the same, which is at least some solace there. That died in 2 hits. I think I recall there is a grabber in the alleyway right here. Yep. Golly gee willikers, you missed me. That would have hurt like basically. That did not count as a charge attack. Next time. Don't have any sanity. Don't have any sanity. There we go. I don't think I have enough sanity for a charge attack. Oh, that's interesting. It did not refresh me enough. Enough for a charge them. Now, if I alternate my weapons like I have before in the past, then I should be able to keep the weapons that I like for as long as I can. I won't be able to cheese it. Actually, I should be able to cheese it a good amount. Because, I don't have to purify the sword until like 3/4 of the way through the game, so I will have a free weapon recharge thing, essentially. Oh, screw you. Oh. Yeah, I forgot already about the whole more enemy thing. And no, this isn't necessarily a speed run, but you play through a game enough, you can kind of get through some portions pretty easily. Oh. Here's a knife. I thought that was something else. Hey! Hey, Win. Welcome and Happy New Year, Win. What a weird scene to come in on for you.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったってここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよおやすみ咲子
Oh yeah, this game has gauntlets. Where I have to fight. Goody. I mean, I'm gonna have to use focus spamming in this. I never got great at the dodging, and my build is basically built for focus spamming anyway. Bat! Thwack! My idea is to stun lock them to the best of my ability, because they hurt very bad. At the moment, we haven't seen any major difference. Yeah, you haven't missed anything major except for some weird giggling in the beginning. Or some kid giggling somewhere. Look at my bat turned into a pig. But I heard some kid giggling somewhere while I was running down the trail. Oh, I was also mentioning that I don't know if I unlocked a new weapon for the UFO ending, because every UFO ending always unlocks a sci-fi-esque weapon, like a lightsaber or like a laser gun or stuff like that. So I don't know if I unlocked anything like that. Unfortunately, if I did, I can almost no, it wouldn't be a Dark Shrine weapon because the Hawk's Fog. That's just what it's called in my head now, thanks to Bill. It's just the Hawk's Fog now. It instantly came back to me when I started playing. Oh, yeah. I was saying earlier, feel free to assist with any puzzles. I know the first couple of playthroughs I didn't want any unless I asked. No, door is wide open. I know some of these puzzles on Lost in the Fog get really annoying from what I've heard. So, because I do not want to get stuck on like the Scarecrow puzzle for like an hour or two. That's the one that I'm worried about. That one is the one that gets a lot of people stuck. I have luckily gotten the achievement for clearing it with no mistakes. I got it on the UFO ending. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, and I said at the beginning when I'm not going to be worrying about the EMAs. I'm just going to be playing the game normally, and I'll just get the EMAs on my own time off stream. That way it doesn't slow things down and mess up the pace. Oh boy. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Ah, crap. Plum, loved by all... Okay, so it's leaves. Loved by all at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who has no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. This already feels like Silent Hill 3. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Oh boy. I actually can't see the examine button. What is it? There we go. I need to look at each one of these. Oh, great, I get to look at this thing. That could be a kudzu leaf, but that's the only thing I got going at the moment. That's Sakura. I didn't notice it was a bird. Oh, because of the sparrow thing. That's a fish, I think. Used to be a fish. Oh, this is gonna suck. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Kudzu, Pine. The only thing I can figure is every single one of these things kind of has plants on them. Except for the fish. Because that looks like clouds. So... Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, is wed to Pine. Okay. But, like, I don't see anything on this one. Oh. What shape would a mum be? It's like, okay, Pine. This is bamboo. I know that's bamboo. In terms of the leaves. The flower. You mean the one on the... Oh. This one? No, that's definitely Sakura, I think. I think Animal Crossing. Oh. Oh! Oh! This! Yeah, I can see that. Why did... I hate to think Animal Crossing actually helped. I hate that actually made perfect sense to me. I played that stupid game way too much. Okay, so that would be the chrysanthemum, who has no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu, became known as the Sage of the East. I didn't even denote something is married to one another here, though. And what is the pain? It has to be, like, there's... Also, what is going on with this fish? I've gutted fish before when prepping them to cook. Two next to each other. Yeah, I can see that. Bamboo. So the design... I wish I could open the fan. The design on the bamboo on the thing looks like bamboo. I don't... Unless I'm supposed to know the names of the knots. That actually could be a thing. Because each one of the... It's a fan. I know that. I know it's a fan. I'm saying the design on the fan. I don't know what I said before, but like the design on the fan is bamboo. So you can see like the little like burnt-in marks. It could... As much as I hate to say it, it could be the names of the knots also. This is Sakura, isn't it? I mean, it's a little weird because the seam of the kimono's back there, or the yukata. I don't know if it's a kimono or a yukata or whatever, but... The design's a little weird, but... Also, the bird seems to be a little moldy because it's seeping through. Oh, there is bamboo. I'm stupid. I didn't even see there was one that said bamboo. Okay, hold on. I, for some reason, completely missed that there is a bamboo. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was led... Oh, that might actually be in the right spot, then. Respected by all and a leader of the people, wed to pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum. I assumed Sage of the East just meant put it in the East, so that's why I have it here. So plum and bamboo. I think you're right. I think that's plum. That wasn't that bad, actually. That was... Okay, had you not said plum and the mum thing, I probably would have been there for about a half an hour more. Just saying. Your Animal Crossing thing helped immensely. And I don't like that Animal Crossing helped me in Silent Hill. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I almost think that was as fast as I did it on the first time I went through the puzzle. I did like that puzzle, though. That's actually a really good puzzle now. It's not match the shapes. It was actually identifying the plants and stuff. I like that one a lot more than the original setup for it. I'm trying to remember what the next major... Oh, the next major puzzle is the Emos. Oh, boy. I don't think that's going to be too bad. It's just going to be finding the symbols and that. Unless it's going to give me some, like, esoteric name for a turtle. Find the adamantines. Oh, also, I was kind of just letting the cutscenes play since this is the last playthrough. Even if they weren't new entirely, I was just letting them play to kind of give a kid to have an entire playthrough of this of the hardest run for the last ending.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
You missed out on me learning what a bum was. It was all thanks to Win.
怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
Oh man, there are some enemies that suck, like those big lanky dudes that smash you. That's gonna be rough.
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
So, we're still not 100% sure whether or not Fox Mask is a good guy or not, because we do know that he is being possessed by the spirit of Inari. We don't know if that's reflective of him in any way, but as far as I can tell, we don't know a lot about him, but he's definitely possessed by Inari. But it also seems as though Hinako is possessed by, what was his name? I'll remember these names eventually. It's been a while. Oh my goodness, I really do not remember. City? Nope. Well, I'll remember it eventually. The spirit of the old tools. Of, recycling the old tools and everything. Oh, wait. Now I find it. I fought it. This guy. I thought it would have his name. Tsukumori? No. That's gonna bug me now. Whatever the deity was right before Inari. Because Inari displaced the religion or the faith that was there before him. I really like the effect of still seeing his lantern floating on. I wonder if there's a way to technically... This first one you could parse out on your own. Because... The fuck does that mean? You could parse them out on your own, is what I was going to say, because there's one unique one on each side, and this one's always usually the turtle. Oh, that's definitely a thing. I didn't know I was going to be doing symbol math. Do not trust the Fox Mask. Do not trust him. He's not your friend. He wishes to steal you. Sorry, for some reason I have a bit of congestion. The UFO ending didn't have a boss at the end, did it? That would have been cool. I don't know how I feel about the fact that you had to get those in order. And not getting them in order actually does mess up the ending and you have to redo the whole thing. Without a guide telling me that, I would have thought I would have to redo the whole thing. Like, the whole run. Oh. I wish I could just turn off the ads. It's the downside of, I'll wait for the ad break to end. It's the downside of being a partner, or an affiliate, I guess. Partner would be nice, but no, I'm just an affiliate. Is you have to deal with the ads whenever they happen. Was it Sen and Sugi that had the Tsukumagami? That's what it was. That was the name of the fellow. Okay. So I have that Leaper dude coming up soon. I know. Got to your phone a little late, so it finished. So the ads are done? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that annoying Leaper guy soon. Or charging whatever. That's a little bit of a problem, because those guys hit hard, have a lot of health, and I cannot kill them until I get the Fox Fog arm. What a jerk. New symbols. Huh. Interesting, it actually recognizes the fact that I have seen the symbols. I should probably save more often than I am. So I know those charging guys use sound to detect where I'm at. Find water. So as long as I don't go running around everywhere around them, it should be fine. Hello, friend. Oh. Maybe not a friend. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage have their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms, and the yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Alright. I understood that entirely. I do still think these enemies of the shrine relate to those doctor's notes you find throughout the game, because they do seem to relate to the ailments that people were suffering from. He's a little goopy. Good sir, you seem to have forgotten your face. Yeah, whoa! Holy crap! Dude is on me! Chocolate. Ow! Okay. Oh boy. I noticed the weakness, when I could hit him, when I was sitting there. So at least I know when that is. That's for his, like, 6-pronged flail. Alright, yokai... What was it again? Huh, that's weird. I mean, that's actually kind of cool. It recorded the one I found already. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai of the umbrella, their arms. Yokai of the kettle, their legs. There seems to be more than one turtle, so was I just lucky on that one that I found? And I know if I mess up, it summons that thing again. I know what the umbrella one looks like. I've seen that everywhere. I do not know the other two. Is that a yokai? Looks like a... What was it? Yokai the carriage had their heads removed. It could be. Something must be off. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Are you telling me... Hold on. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Can that guy move while I'm in here? I remember that summons him. If you mess it up, it calls one of them over. So I'm just going to let that play out for a moment. You know what, I'll just go to the next one. So, maybe I have to... Oh. He can do that? News to me. Oh. He was still coming over here. He just took a little bit of a roundabout path. So every single one of these has something on the back. So finding something back there does not mean I found the right thing. That's just super awesome. They can't see my lantern, and I need to be able to see health items. Bosses are gonna suck. I just realized I am not gonna do well at those. I will do my best, but I can see the future. I don't know the timing on anything but Sakuko's in terms of the counter move. I don't think I recall seeing that, and I don't even know what the last ending boss is going to be also, and I decided to do it on the hardest difficulty, because fuck me, I guess. So, brand new boss, the true ending, and just hope that it works out. So is this... I feel like I was right on this. It's not working. I was not. I thought maybe I had to find a few of them. Nope. I don't know. I thought maybe it was the wheel, the yokai of the carriage. I was thinking wheels. Oh, here we go. See, this is the umbrella dude. Unemployed difficulty. It didn't write anything down, by the way, so I'm taking screenshots. I don't know if that guy can travel while I'm in the main. That's weird. Because I found the right one, but it didn't. Okay, it did. Walk really slowly, because I don't want to piss off the dude. Okay, so we found the yokai of the umbrella, which that one's kind of self-explanatory. So it looks like I'm still just looking for the one that stands out. Can't tell what direction the movement was coming from. I don't know which one that was. It just looked like a yokai, because they all kind of have, like, a look to them, the yokai. Not a bad look, mind you. I actually like how yokai look. But they all have a distinctive look to them. Also, I should really not be passing up on any items right now. Mind you, I still don't know what any of those symbols mean, by the way. Because that makes a whole lot of sense. So I'm sure I'll figure it out. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Might not be that far off to where what this place is. Some kind of purgatory or something. Oh. I should have enough that I can customize my thing now enough to get rid of the red pills. No, not quite. Oh. Aha. Now I need to remember what all these do. Kudzu. It heals. Oh, yeah, so that was the heal over time. And max sanity. This one fully heals sanity, reduces sanity damage. Really restores case, just a sanity refresh. Okay. Just needed to remember what a couple of them were. The fact that I don't know... Oh, that was the yokai of the kettle. I don't see it, but okay. So we're looking for the yokai of the carriage. I mean, I thought the wheels made sense. Because, I mean, it's a wheel, you know? I thought I was onto something with that. Uh-oh. Nice. That's one of those games I've been wanting to play for a while. I have it. There it is. See him. Is he coming in? Coming in, buddy? Nope. Yeah, I've always wanted to play that because I know it's like I guess a sillier take on a Souls-like in terms of its gameplay, so... Does this sound like I'm completely surrounded? That would be because I am. Oh, goody. Remember, they're sound-based, so that's why I'm not running. What even are there? I swear there's more. Find something that looks like a yokai. Like half of them do, but... Uh-oh! That made me jump bad. It's like they know that I need something in that area, so they're not, Uh-oh. Fuck that. I don't think they can... Okay, I don't think they can come over here. I think he's just circling around this area because it's the last puzzle I need. Or the last piece of the puzzle I need, I mean. Which is just super! That's going to make this a lot harder than it needs to be. Yeah, that's why I've been wanting to play it. It just felt like a more lighthearted take on a Souls-like. Please politely fuck off as politely as you can. I need to find a thing. Why are you stuck between those two spots? I don't see anything. Nothing stands out. I think he's just permanently circling me now. could a carriage be? I think that would look a little more obvious. Oh, there it is.
じゃあお前を試そう。
Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! That's taking a long way. It was just like, oh, I'm just gonna take a nice little evening stroll here. Who's the giggling again? What is giggling at me? Well, I'm just going crazy. Doing a quick check. See if I missed any items real fast. Yeah, so I'm assuming that was on purpose, why that guy was not leaving. I think it was just because it was the last area, so they had no reason to patrol anymore, so the game told them to go to one last spot. Because I think there was 2 of them that were just constantly patrolling in little loops. So I have the pieces, do something. Well, that does not mean I know what to do with it yet. Finding the pieces was fairly easy, it's just I was looking a little too deep into it. I didn't realize it was just going to be a living kettle, a living umbrella, and a living carrot. I was thinking it was going to be a little more involved than it was. Right, puzzle time. And that for space. So I'm assuming it's as simple as which of these symbols exists on each of these reels. I'm assuming 3 of the symbols on those are fake and 1 of them is real. So let's try the top one. Well, that one's there. Is there any other ones? Oh crap, that is not the case. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Heads removed? Their arms had their legs removed. Oh. So my thoughts are, the kettle has 3 legs, the umbrella has 4 arms, carriage has their heads removed, which is 2. And then Yokai the umbrella has 4. And then the kettle has 3. 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. So it would be... I can't. All right. All right. So far, I'm not struggling too bad on the puzzles, but we'll see how that turns out when I get to the one that I always get real stuck on. See, that one Animal Crossing didn't solve. I still want his blue lantern. Give me that. I think it's the blue one. Yeah, in my head, I just treated it like a combination puzzle. Don't trust the foxes. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Crap. Run! Get off the sea. Don't like that noise behind me. No, sir. Oh my god! Need stamina. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. That's a lot. Dodge into the door. Get out of here! Damn it! I'm trying to save on health. Stupid. Yeah, one hit it. I didn't miss any items, but I don't think I did. I think I was pretty thorough. So if that was the doll that did that, then that was Tsukumagami? Because I believe the doll's possessed by Tsukumagami? It's like a weird combination of old, forgotten deities that are angry, it seems like.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。 街から誰もいなくなってる。これが悪い夢なのか？
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう1人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, yeah, maybe I should have actually known what I was giving you, you know?
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラ
You know,
バラ
there's
に
people online that argue that the flower in this game isn't White Dahlia, and people are reaching, and this game is terrible, and yada yada yada. And it's like, this game all but calls it White Dahlia. It tells you the exact same definition and description from Silent Hill 1 through 3, you know? Or the White Claudia, I mean.
行ってみようぜ、相棒。
I guess a lot of people need it. And the funny thing is, this is a lot of people who claim to be fans of the series, but it's like, you're fans of a series that has a lot of nuance and requires players to, you know, understand things without it being spelled out to you.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
They're fans of the memes. There's a lot of Silent Hill and Final Fantasy fans that have basically never played the games, and then they get really upset when, like, the latest iteration doesn't match their perception of the games. It's like, I think Silent Hill F is a great game. Bread. It's like, I feel like that's the meme that both you and Piscean remember the most was, it's bread. And I think it's the one thing that gets referenced the most, too. I think McDonald's referenced it the other day. McDonald's was doing a thing where they were referencing Silent Hill games for some reason. And then they did the bread one at one point, and it just kind of came out of nowhere. And it's like, okay. But yeah, that's like the one you don't even have to know about Silent Hill, you know, about the bread. Bread. So now I'm doing item checks since the areas have opened up a bit more. See? Okay, there's that. Red capsule. Nope. Weirdly enough, I don't think this is a loading screen. Normally these are loading screens. Well, it won't let me go back, so I guess I'm dealing with that now. But the reason why I don't think these are loading screens is you can just run around to the other side with no loading screen. So what would be the point of this? I think it might have been... Well, actually, I think it might be a loading screen when you first go through. Hey, speaking of bread. Oh, hello. Are there two? Oh, you suck! Screw that. I'm gonna steal from Sakuko's mailbox. What the? Boy, there is a lot more of these things. Holy crap. Hey, you were not kidding about the amount of them. What was that, 4 chasing me now? Screw that. That's when the good old reliable woo comes in handy. Yes, let me go and fight 4 enemies when one of them can kill me with so much of a glance. That will go swimmingly. Wait, where was I supposed to be? See, now that I'm at the more open portion, I can actually look for items around here. So that's where it wants me to go, so let me check the other side real fast. Let's see if there's any shrines. Or not. This is where the shrine was at. Oh. I'll like still check it real fast. Shouldn't take too long unless I get jumped. Unless I get jumped. I think I got jumped by gravity. Hello. Ah. That's what that noise was. Okay. Go back that way. Probably we went around the corner now. I sure do like popping enemies up in new spots when you backtrack, I've noticed. So I'm trying to anticipate where they're going to be. I did like the fact that the UFO ending ended in front of where the game starts at the candy shop, or like the actual game. That's where the last thing was at when I picked it up, and then it started the whole cutscene. I will say something can definitely be said for older games not having everything look so good, because it makes it a little easier to tell what you can and can't pick up. When the graphics are really dang good, it's rather hard to tell what you can and can't, do something with. Because oftentimes I'll see an item that looks like I can pick it up, and then, nope. That's why I'm bobbing and weaving around everywhere, because it's actually a little hard to tell what I can and can't interact with. Because the game looks really good. I was trying to figure out what was going on there. I wonder why I just sat there. You open it. This whole place just looks like a whole lot of dope to me. How many other things are there? Holy crap. They're everywhere. They're coming out of the walls. Like, kind of literally. Steal. Good. Thank you. Hello. Goodbye. Good. Bandage. Now, if they really wanted to up the difficulty, and I'm glad they did, they could I think some games do this. They decrease your inventory. That sucks, though. I'm not saying it's a good idea for, not pissing off the players, but it would definitely make it a lot harder. I don't think I'm doing too bad, though, for the difficulty right now. I mean, that's always subject to change, but at the moment I don't feel like I'm struggling super hard. Knock on wood, I suppose, because that could change real quickly. Sickle. I don't need that. So what is the difference between the sickles and the scythes? Or the knives?
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合校をしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
He still looks so disappointed. He's like, okay.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
The ever-enticing red capsule. Hello. Well, you still almost got me. And I knew you were there. Because you've gotten me like half of my playthrough. This one, I don't want to be dealing with because I'm going to be running back through here. Where do you pray? And I do remember that I can get the sword, I believe, right now. The katana. Which is always a good time. I don't know what the deal with this one is. It's like a fake out, but then also not a fake out. Locked? Oh, wait, yeah, the key downstairs.
Sensei, desu ka?
Anything new? Let's find some eyeballs. I want to stockpile as many health items as I can because I know it's going to go south.
誰かいるの?
Hello. Another chicken. Oh. There are some things I'm still not entirely sure what they're supposed to. You know, I can just go for a little bit. I don't need to fight you. That poor guy! He had that whole jump scare and everything set up. Just ignored. Where am I? Red capsules. I wish you could pick them up and sell them at the shrine. That would be nice. At least there would be a use for them, you know? Rather than them just having absolutely no use, can't do anything with them. You can at least sell them for like, I don't know, 50 points at the shrine. It would be something. Nice. Thought that thing was gonna hit me. To be honest with you. Okay, pipe time. Weird. Hey, finally found a first aid kit. I could probably do that. I think having at least one on hand would be useful. I hope it doesn't get to the point where I have to start relying on full heals, but... Not quite. Almost, though. Why did it sound like something broke behind me? Oh, hello. Where did he come from? I hope no one feels like I'm going too fast. I mean, when you've gone through the game multiple times, I know a lot of the areas where I can and can't go to, and so I'm not just going to wander through it slowly. I know I want to get to a lot of the newer stuff and also just kind of see, you know, what the hard difficulty or the hardest difficulty offers. So far, the action's about where I thought it was at. The puzzles have been a little easier than I thought they would be, especially that last one I just did. That last one felt like it should have been the hard difficulty, not the Lost in the Fog difficulty. I don't think any of the iterations of the emo puzzle were particularly hard. Well, that's not good pain to me. There's a lot going on back there, and I would rather not deal with that right now. I probably should not have done that while I'm being chased. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, that one actually got me. There I go. Also that one. Okay. 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 Uh-oh. Okay. Stab. 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 And the other two, luckily, seem to have disengaged for whatever reason. They could have really fucked me up if they all were still coming at me. I got really lucky that the other two just decided to fuck off someone. You know, it just dawned on me anytime I was going to be dropping a health item for anything, I could have just been using it instead of throwing it away. The little amount that it could give me is better than just the wasted entire item. Don't know why that never dawned on me until now. Except for that one's a little more complicated. Because I think I'm actually pretty solid, and I don't want to drop. Yeah, I'm okay. You know, I think this probably only matters to a handful of people, but I do kind of wish that the enemy kill stats were recorded somewhere, like how in the other Silent Hills they were. Because it actually would be kind of fun to be able... What's going on here? Go back to the pipe. Oh, it dodged me! Ow, I tried to dodge it and I failed! God damn it, my jugular! Ow, I need that for living! Leave me alone! Nope. I could probably go back for that yoke. No fun. This was not over here. Actually, I don't remember where it was. You know what? You. Fuck right off. You in particular. So obviously I know where to go. I just need to go to Rinko's house. I'm just checking for items as usual. Also expending some items. Ow. Hey. Their movements are so erratic. That's why I don't like dealing with those or trying to do the special counter on them or anything. I don't feel like I can time it well enough to do so because of their erratic movements. Some of the other enemies have like longer. They'll combo into their counter attack, like that really big guy who swings like 6 times before he does the counter move. Those ones are fine because I can prepare and kind of like ready up. I'm not so much a fan of something that just goes from 0 to counter instantly. I don't really have the reflexes to do that super efficiently. Oh, I should have dropped the chickens off the shrine. Dang it. That's a weird statement, but still, I have 2 dried carcasses with me, which does not help me in the slightest. Comb? No comb. Crunch. That might be a smart thing to do. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Trying to check something on. Oh, hello.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
I don't remember this cutscene at all.
ここ、サクコの家の神社
Getting
で。
told off by Shu.
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
See? They're always vanishing. Why are you guys mysterious? Oh, I should grab the sword. Should be... It should be right here, I believe. Ah, my beloved katana. The one thing that actually, like, feels like a really great weapon until you purify it. Then it kind of turns to crap. But it's good for the time being. I think that's the most scarecrows I've ever killed in the field over here. It wasn't because I wanted to, but it's because I kept getting cornered. They actually really suck when they get on those narrow pathways. Nope. Nope. But you know what? I'm just going to have to take it for that. Does this thing have stopping power too? That's quite a lot. Let's purify a sword. Don't get to keep the cool one. Give me a second. Okay, so if you're confused on what I'm trying to do, there is a lightsaber somewhere around here. And I've been trying to find it for 20 minutes, and I do not know where it is. You are supposed to be able to get it. For... Oh. Oh, there we go. I had to check the poster. PP-8001. A prototype melee weapon for the Space Army. Its effective range changes to match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. The plasma flashing blade makes it popular in the epitome of cool. Okay, now I have all the weapons. Prototype for the Space Army weapon. The plasma blade may be short, but the future models will surely improve its range. Popular with all the kids, this flashing saber is the epitome of cool. Even if the saber loses durability, it will not break. However, the lower its durability, the shorter the blade becomes. It is said in the hands of a brave, battle-hardened warrior, the weapon's durability and blade length increases the more closer brushes with death the wielder has. Using focus, your attacks will deal more damage for a shorter period of time, and at the cost of depleting weapons durability faster. If you use a second focus in that time, you will unleash a sound wave that repels alien life forms. What? Also, I have 5 weapons now. So, my lightsaber is actually pretty long because I didn't know about this until just a moment ago. The lightsaber gets longer and stronger the more endings you have. So, if you're going for the last ending, it's at maximum strength, if you have all the other ones. So, it's already at maximum strength right now. I did not actually plan that. I didn't know about that. I knew that there might have been a weapon that you can get. I didn't actually know for sure. But it apparently is like really short. If you can see that first notch on it, it's actually a lightsaber. It even has the telescopic plastic parts. Anyways, every single telescopic part is from a different ending. The first one is just from getting it, and then the second one is for getting the other 2 endings. So it's actually at its maximum length and power already. I think I'm good on weapons, by the way. I have 5 weapons. I don't actually know what's stronger, though, the lightsaber or the katana. I think I should probably save the lightsaber because it will never break, but its length will go down. I'm thinking I can actually. I want to test it. I want to weaken it a little bit, and I want to see if I can restore it using that Omamori that I have. So you. quite a lot of stopping power. That didn't even touch its durability. Okay. So my test didn't quite work because it didn't take damage. Also, what was that? Second focus attack creates a sound wave that repels aliens? What would be considered aliens? Monsters? I think I have the best chance of survival, considering that I have a laser katana and a possessed katana and a bunch of omomoris that increase my damage and decrease durability loss. What's the windup for this? Oh, so it's a katana-style weapon. Because it has the same as this. Oops. That's your fault. I wasn't even aiming for you. You walked into my sword, bro. That thing literally walked into it. Ah, crap.
Nani?
Okay. I think I'm good to go fight the insane cancer dude. I can't remember what they're called, but they basically just look like insane cancers made of flowers with sword arms. Yeah, I spent a lot longer here than I meant to because I couldn't figure out how to get the katana to show up. Or the lightsaber. I was trying to keep it a surprise. I was going to be like, oh look, there is a weapon. Which I only knew about, like, since yesterday, so it wasn't like I knew the whole time. I tried not to look up anything about the game, but I wanted to know if there was something to actually be looking for. It's weird how both of the unlockable weapons, though, are, specifically in this area, in the rice field. Oh, hey, hold on, I just realized. 2 regenerating weapons, I don't think I'll run out of weapons for once. And the, well... I suppose the idea is to not mess up, but still, I shouldn't run out of weapons. Also, it does seem like the possessed katana is stronger still. It took more hits to kill the other thing when I was doing that, but it does seem to have an interesting special to it, so we'll see how that turns out. How's my health looking? I could probably use a drink.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。
Oh, but it looks so friendly and
かもしれない。
hospitalish.
右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
I just wanted to totally mess around with the weird pulsating globulations around the area. That Omamori is super broken. That one that just enables you to regenerate your weapons by swapping them around. I don't know if it's supposed to be as good as it is. She reminds me of Siren, or not, one of those Siren games, where your character has to reach slowly, dramatically for a key. I would just go up there and snatch it and gone. I'm not going to sit there and dramatically reach that for a key. Ow. Holy crap, that hurt. I mean, I guess I don't know what I expected, still. What? Ow. I can power up my sword? So he doesn't actually despawn, I learned after the first time. He just gets stunned.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
Does it? Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't it summon? Yeah.
生き返った。不死身か。
Oh, it summoned a few. That's new. Oh yeah, this doesn't have a charge in here. Yeah, I really wanted to kill at least one. It'd be nice to be able to dodge. I am stuck. That dude's sword has a massive hit. I can handle juking the fat dude. I don't want to deal with the dolls at the same time. Did it just hit its own minion? Okay. Didn't hit it that spot. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Bad spot. There we go. I can deal with juking him, I just didn't want to deal with the ads and that guy. So my test was, did that restore the durability of the lightsaber? I don't think it did, actually. And it might not, because the lightsaber has its own unique gimmick to it. I'd like to take this if I can. And I'll drop it. I'm not really hurting for those points anymore. Still, it'd be nice to get the last of the Omemoris from that, but I'm not in desperate need. Come on. We.
Yes.
Goodbye. Open. Why is the interact button? Go. See, I don't know if he can hit me. I'd rather not test it, but I don't think so. Oh, I'm getting stuck on environment. I don't know, my lightsaber broke, I think. I don't know.
純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があっても。
Or not broke, but got weaker.
お前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが。
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
I also need to figure out that sword again. Hold on. Okay, so when I charge it up and the blade turns red, it does increase damage. If you unleash a second focus attack in that time, then you will unleash a sound wave that repels alien life forms. I need to test that out and figure out what the heck that means. I suppose I could just use the bat for a little bit. Here you are. One fresh chicken. Weasel. Greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks, but Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. I don't want that. Not being able to stun... I mean, stun locking enemies is kind of like the basis of not dying in this game. Not being able to stun lock enemies just sounds like a very quick way to die. Admittedly, though, I am noticing it is much harder to stun lock enemies on this difficulty. They seem more resistant to it, but I think it depends on the weapon. Because the Sacred Sword still does quite a lot of stopping power, as does the bat, but everything else basically has none anymore. The pipe, nothing. Not even the heavy even stuns it all the time. I think that's the last unlockable in the game, in terms of weapons and such. I think it's the lightsaber. I do like that Silent Hill keeps adding in these weapons that get stronger the more you do in the game, or the better you do. I think my favorite is probably the one in here where it gets stronger and more durable just through having more endings done. So the more you play the game, the better it becomes. Instead of it being like a skill weapon where you have to kill a certain number of enemies in a specific way. Because in Silent Hill 2, there's a thing called the Hyper Spray. And the Hyper Spray makes it so that, like, the amount of time it takes you to finish a run, the amount of enemies you kill, like, there's a lot of factors that affect the strength and range of the Hyper Spray. It's why I never actually went for trying to make it better, because it just wasn't worth it in the end. Oh, are we at the part? We might be at the part. Here's the best puzzle.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
Oh, goody, my favorite. Well, I'm a serious doll. You got anything to say? No? Just hanging out? Right. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. That helps so much. What? Huh? Well, I'm so glad. That's a good hint. I'm elated. There is a distinct chance that I do not get this on my first attempt on any of them. Oh, I actually saw you move that time. Oh, you're getting sloppy. What? What? You know, that was so incredibly stupid. How did that even happen? That scared the ever-loving crap out of me. You! I don't even want to deal with you. Okay, so they just spawn here. That's good to know. What was the clue? That's something. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. By the way, this is the puzzle I'm going to need help on. This was the one that I was saying, like, I'm going to need some assistance. Because at the moment, I have zero idea. Is there like, because sometimes I have pins on. I thought maybe it was the rope around their neck, but no, there's two of them that have rope around their neck. I don't even have a single iota of a clue. Okay, there's one that doesn't have a weapon. They all have weapons. There's one that doesn't have a weapon. That's the only clue I got. Will it work? Probably not. How was that the answer? Because she has two hands to clap for a standing ovation? What? Okay, whatever. I don't like this puzzle. It's such a cool puzzle in concept, but the execution is so annoying. Was it literally so that they had two hands to clap? Was that it? Really? Okay, let's see what we got here. It's your funeral today. They're all going to be funeral related, aren't they? Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. There's a lot of them. Okay. It's almost, this puzzle almost... Hold on, wait, what? Oh, a bunch of these have to be, or one that would die because it can't defend itself. Yeah. These ones are really weird because there's like weapons sticking in them or around them. Okay. This one's a lot more interesting than the funeral one. The first one, I'll say that much. Is it the... Funeral today, good riddance. Feels as though I could finally get this painful burden off my chest. I mean, my first thought was it's the one that has the blade embedded in their chest. But I think there's two. Unless it would be considered in the stomach. Because at first I was like, huh, this one might be kind of complicated. And then the first scarecrow I look at is just like, oh. I mean... Nope. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. And another one came to life, too. Just for the heck of it. Why not? Wow! That's not a good time. I think there's another one, too. That is not a good time. I'm gonna need something with more murder power. Line them up! Line them up! Line them up! 2 for 1. So now I'm like... I heard a baby crying. Now I'm going to actually have to worry about my positioning a bit more. Okay, so I don't seem to be correct on that one, unless that was the neck, because that could have very easily been neck. See? I don't know. Did that seem too obvious? The first one was pretty obvious though. This guy's just got two weapons. Like, he's not stabbed or nothing. I mean, this one might have a bit of a headache. God dang, that's a brutal cut. Just say that is horrible. This one dropped their weapon. No other differences or signs. That'd be in the chest too, but stomach as well. I don't know. This just feels too obvious, and like, why are there so many other ones with just weapons everywhere? And then there's the person with two, and this is a stab in the back. Let me get this. Feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. You think it's this one? I'm just making sure I'm correct. Okay. Because they seem to summon 3 when I get it wrong. Which is now 11. See, that was my thought too, though, in the beginning. Okay, but the wording says, got the burden off their chest. In other words, the burden is gone. So my thoughts are, it has to be one that no longer has a burden? That was weird. Oh, the sword's about to break. These guys hurt. These guys take a lot of damage. So, my first thought was, you gotta... Who isn't stabbed? Yeah, that was also another one that I was thinking. I think there's like 2? That one's got the thing in the neck, chest area. This one does not have any stabbing, but has 1 knife. This one has 2 knives, no stabbing. This one has a really bad migraine. This one just has a dagger in the ground and no weapons. No stabbing. Maybe? No stabbing. That one's got indigestion. This one also is not stabbed and has 1 knife. So we have 2 with 1 knife, 1 with 2, 1 with none, and the rest are stabbed. This one's stabbed in the back, which could be like getting rid of a burden, quote unquote. You know, betrayal. Could be betrayal. Something's going up on me. There it is. Ooh, evil. Isn't stabbed. A few of them are stabbed. Oh, you think the nun one? The one where the blade's on the ground? This one? This one is... Let me check the legs. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I can just do this. I think that's the whole point of being able to do this in the first place. Let's look at the detail. Yeah, this one has no weapon and is not stabbed. Yes, okay. So the burden was the knife. The burden was the hatred, I guess. Okay. I can see. The weird thing is, these ones being the hardest also are making the most sense at the moment. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not struggling to understand the intent right now. That one's not alive with this. What the? What? Huh. I wonder if it's this one. What is wrong with your face? What happened to you? Where's the puzzle? Here it is. I didn't even see it. I ran into it. I got stuck on it. Imagine running into a corpse and you didn't see it. It is your funeral today. You hurt him, and now... Okay, so that's the clue. And now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Something tells me it's not this one. I mean, wouldn't it be the one without a knife? I think it's that one. Why is this like the easiest version of this? Or the one that makes the most sense? What? This was the puzzle I was most worried about. I don't know, was it the one that doesn't have a knife that's facing away? Golly, that's a real brain scratcher. What? Just, I expected this puzzle to be really esoteric, but right now these make the most sense. Let's see how this next one goes, though, before I continue that sentence. It's your funeral today. No, you've missed the swarm. No, I've gotten swarmed. Oh, you mean when I pull out all of the things at the same time? Yeah. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. You didn't miss the scarecrow swarm? Okay. You know, I just noticed, hold on, none of the pins are giving me letters anymore. I think I ran out of scarecrow puzzle pins. Remember how they used to have little notes in them? There's no more notes. I guess I have them all. It'd be fair. I've done this puzzle, like, I think 5 times now. I would have thought Lost in the Fog would have had its own little puzzle, little notes. It seemed like the notes changed with each difficulty, but maybe not. Oh, I wonder if it's those two. Oh. You weren't there a moment ago. Goody. I know you guys are there. Can you wait your turn? Get to murdering you in a second. Impatience of these scarecrows to be murdered. Ahead of him. My guess would be... There's another one. There's another one. I saw the shadow. I saw the shadow on the ground. Ow. I am gonna die. I should back up into it. So what is this? 4 or 5 so far at this one? Okay. Oh, that was annoying. Back to that. I didn't get to read the clue yet, man. Give me a chance to start. Yes, your funeral today. Goodbye. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Yeah, this one might be a little bit more difficult. Goodbye. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. It has 2 masks. This one could be a little more difficult. I don't understand the intent behind what I'm looking for. Just 3 masks. What? Her whole head is just masks. This one is definitely more interesting than the other ones. There's also a lot of them. What's it again? Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing like you always have. Alright. I don't even know how to interpret that one. I mean, it could be the one that has 5 faces, but I'm not really sure how that... I don't know how that would correlate even remotely to the clue. That's the thing. Is the other ones actually made a lot of sense, for once. And this one, not as much. Goodbye, don't ever show your face again, go do your own thing just like you always have. I mean, it could be the one that's the furthest away from them, I guess? Like, this is the group over here. Is there one hiding its face? All of them are actually wearing masks this time. And we have one that's wearing, like, all masks. It's just all mask. It definitely is the one that stands out to me the most. So I'm going to wing it on that, because that one... Okay, that was wrong. It's interesting that they gave that one, like, the most interesting design then, because it wasn't the right one. Hey, Toast. Okay. Unfortunately, that was kind of my only Hail Mary on whatever that was. And then what's with this? How do you die? I was stunned! Not getting a stun! I think I was hitting the other sphere. Oh, there's another one. Oh, yeah. That hurts! If there was another enemy behind me, I actually would have straight up just died with it. Yeah, this one I'm not entirely sure on. The other ones I got pretty... Well, this... Flipper. Flip, slamming, smack-a-lots. Any more? No. It does seem to summon 3, at least, when you mess up. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing like you always have. That's what I thought. Like, I'll be honest, I did not notice how far away this one was. But it is close. I also don't know if it's ever been shoot. Once. But I am curious. So I'll try it. Nope. I don't think it's ever shoot. But I think we can actually exclude that. Also, you have a lot less health than the other ones. This is a weird one. I think because of the fact that all the other ones were actually, like, really well worded and done, I'm not nearly as annoyed with this puzzle as I normally am. But it doesn't mean I don't get this one at all. This is the one with a bunch of faces. 2 daggers, no dagger, 1 mask. I already tried her, just in case it was that. Doing the YMCA down there. Well, you might get your wish soon here, Piscean. Not that I'm going to do that though, because I have plenty of durability. I'm not hurting for weapons this time. That was painful. This weapon has no stopping power. But I'm really giving it my honest, effort here. I know as much as you love the Scarecrow Swarm. I'm really trying to figure this one out. Nope. That one looked further away, so that was my thought. Does that mean I have 6 Scarecrows coming, since they seem to summon 3 every time I mess up? That one actually scared me when it respawned. I thought an enemy was just like, hello there, out of nowhere. I don't know. This one's weird. I don't get it. This one, even when I find the pin, I have 0 clues on what exactly it's supposed to be. I mean, I've already almost checked every mannequin at this point. I'm a little disappointed. I was actually doing really good, but this one's weird. Those ones are all really far apart from each other to begin with. Yeah. Where's the pin? Oh. Okay. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Holy, I didn't even know what the heck did I hit? I countered something to my side. That was cool. That looked like some Ultra Instinct shit there. This looks like a bad place to be, in between all 3 of them. Like, I didn't even know it was there. Himiko just turned and countered something instantly. Good do time. I mean, I've basically tried every Scarecrow at this point, as far as I can tell. I've gone through every thought process in my head, too, I thought, maybe it's the character looking away. I thought maybe it's the one in front of the corpse. I thought, I don't think I really had a thought on why it was this one. It just had the most unique look. Oh wait, isn't there one with pins on them? They're like lapel pins? Let's see. Blue uniform, red ascot. Blue uniform, red ascot. Again, it's never been shoot, and I don't think it will be here either. I already tried you, so it's not any reason to check you. This one's weird. This one's weird because I just have 0 ideas, I already tried that one. I already tried you. I think there's only 2 left I haven't tried, and it's Shu. I'd like to be proven wrong. Nope. So far, not been. You know what? Mannequin Swarm. Mannequin Swarm! I hate doing Mannequin Swarm because it feels cheap, but I can't. They're actually too fast to do mannequins. They're also very convenient when they stack up like that. I guess mannequin swarm doesn't really work. I don't know. I think I've tried every scarecrow. That's the weird thing. I think that's all of them. Am I missing something? Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing. It's like, oh, what? Watch, it's going to be one really far out in the fog somewhere. It's going to troll me. And why the corpse? The one with its head down. This one? Here? A few of them have their head down. I think I did, but I guess... If this is the one, I know. I still have zero idea what the theme is on this one. What am I accomplishing here? Like, all the other ones made perfect, and there's something behind me. You're good. I mean, it can't be helped. I'm streaming. There's going to be a little bit of delay, so it's all good. The third one. Golly gee, you weren't there a moment ago. I do not know what the theme is of this one, what even remotely could be. I've checked, like, as far as I can tell, everything. Hi. What do you mean it's not you? You're the literal last mannequin! Also, I cannot see my durability bar, or else I would not have let my sword get that low. I am confused, because that is all the mannequins, I think. Unless I've rechecked the same one once or twice now. Wait, what? Huh? You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. In fact, that is fucking bullshit. You have got to be kidding me. That was bullshit. No. No. It was the arms. I had to follow the arms that were pointing on the corpses on the ground. It had nothing to do with the clue. I had to follow the arms. You have got to be kidding me. That is bullshit. Hold on. You gotta clip that. You gotta clip that moment when it started to come together. I am so proud of the fact that I didn't look that up also. Because I tried every mannequin. And then it was like, I'm missing something. You know what? I will give them all the credit in the world. You got me. That made me like that Scarecrow puzzle more than I have before. Because that was so dumb. And I loved it at the same time. Cannot. When I saw the second corpse, I was like, wait a minute. Are they pointing to each other? Oh. That blew my mind right there, because it was like, all the other ones... Was that on purpose? Was that on purpose? Like, all the other ones were super easy, and then the last one was, like, completely different than all the other ones were. That had to have been on purpose. A misdirection there. I see 10 people? Thank you. That's a good title. That had to have been a misdirection. Because that was like the easiest they had been, and then the hardest one by far. Even you know what's funny is even the mannequin swarm wouldn't have solved it. Even if I'd pulled everything, I wouldn't have solved it. I started to think there was a mannequin out in the fog, but I had no way to find it. Oh. I have to give it to the developers. That was really clever. Bill, did you get that one, or did you have to look it up? Because you said you did Lost in the Fog.
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも。
You know it's a good puzzle when you have that level of a reaction at the end of it. I could see some people being pissed at that, though, because that last puzzle kind of broke the... I forgot what it's called, but like puzzles have a set of logic to them, and when the developers just want to make it harder by breaking the logic, a lot of people don't like that. I just thought that was really clever and fun.
Higashi 東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道が。
Oh, that puzzle still lives up to the difficulty.
リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
I still haven't quite pieced together how everything correlates yet. No Hawkswog yet. Like, why was the doll warning me of Rinko and all this other stuff and everything? I don't know. And does the doll have its own agenda, since it seems to possibly be an avatar of Super Megami? in retrospect, just like always, looking back at it, the fact that none of the mannequins had anything unique at all about them should have been a clue in and of itself.
いた。
It was telling me I was looking at the wrong
もう少
thing.
し待っててくれてもいいのに。
I feel like I was pretty thorough this time, though. Though, like I said, the first couple of ones were... I feel like they were the easiest they had ever been, even easier than the easy mode one. And then you had that one, which completely changed the logic of the puzzle on what I was looking for. Maybe not completely, because it still was just look for what's different. It was basically a find it picture. But this time I was looking for corpses. Did you see how I solved it, Piscean? I wasn't sure, because I know you were just... There was other things going on. Funeral, dead, not standing. I mean, yeah, I got that much. But I kind of thought, like... What was the puzzle? Well, I mean, okay, they all say it's your funeral today, by the way. That's just the intro to, like, the poem, the little stanza they were doing there. Yeah, break... Yeah, you could, yeah. I also didn't think about that, like... The pattern was all of them were there was nothing special about any of them. These fox rooms are not worth coming into after the first time, because they don't respawn items. Yeah, I think you're onto something there, actually, though. Okay, so this is where those screaming baby head mushroom things show up. Dude, I saw someone... No problem. Well, I was hoping with the more difficult puzzles and everything and asking for your guys' help that it would help distract you a little bit, too. That was kind of the idea as well. Shoot, what was I saying? Oh, somebody made... You know that enemy that's like a stack of doll heads and arms and stuff and it screams and everything? Somebody made one of those for Christmas and turned it into a Christmas tree. Also, have you noticed there have been no documents at all? I must have most of the documents already. I am actually curious about something. Oh, here we go. So I guess these were all the variants. By the way, I wanted to show these off. These were the last notes that I got from the Scarecrow one. These were the ones that I got during the UFO ending, because I still had to do that Scarecrow thing. So Hinako, I like you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. You better not go anywhere. Don't you dare leave me behind. I love you and Sakuko so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. Sakuko and I would probably bite off our tongues, gouge out our eyeballs, and use gardening shears to chop off all our fingers one by one. I feel like that's a reference to Higurashi. I think that happened in one of the episodes. Shu also loves you oh so very much. He said he's so in love with you, every other girl to him is just a parasite that doesn't deserve to live. I wonder if he's going to kill me too, Hinako. If you leave Shu behind, he's going to kill the rest of us girls. Please, Hinako, save us. I love you, I love you, I love you. It's like a obsessed version of Rinko. I've got on your nerves at least one time, right? I'm sorry. I'm so, so sorry. Is that the reason you don't want to stay with us anymore? What can I do to make you forgive me? What can I do to make you love Shu? Hinako, I like you so, so, so much. Oh my goodness. Sakuko, Shu, and I, we love everything about you, so please don't listen to that creepy guy. You can't believe a single word he says. So yeah, this was the last set of letters I got from the Scarecrow puzzle. A little disappointing there isn't 5 sets, considering you technically have to go through the game 5 times to get the endings, so you would think there would be. I just thought that'd be kind of interesting to show the one that we missed technically because I was kind of rushing through it doing the UFO thing. Um, Weird. Doesn't say I have all the information on some characters. I shouldn't be missing that much yet. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. I was just looking at that. I think the majority or the main notes that I'm missing still is Sakuko's diary. Because I have the achievements for getting most of the notes from everyone else, like Rinko's diary and everything. But because Sakuko's diary was bugged, I don't think I have everything. There's something in here. Sakuko's diary was bugged. There was a couple of notes that weren't spawning. You know when you get to that part of the Dark Shrine where you're going through all their I guess their own little their rooms and like their lives and such, and you get Rinko's diary and then you get Sakuko's diary and you start getting different things. Sakuko's was bugged and there was a couple of her notes that won't spawn all the time. So it made it impossible to finish her diary without playing through like a decent amount of times. So the bug has been patched now, though. I think that thing's just walking into a wall. No. I really... Oh, that's cool. Ow! Son of a... I was doing my best to try and be stealthy, too. But you can't stealth in this game, though. Holy shit, you are hauling ass! Ow! Fuck! Why are you so aggressive? Holy crap! You are way smarter. What the crap? What are you? This one is way more aggressive than the others. Ow. Uh-oh. Need a dodge roll. Dodge roll. Dodge thing. I'm going to die. What are you? Why are you so incredibly aggressive? Holy shit. I hate that thing. Fuck right off. Those things are terrible now. At least the ones here. I cannot wait to get that fox arm so I can actually kill these things finally. I hate using the stupid knife. Imagine playing through the game before you got on the first playthrough on the hardest you can play on is hard. That sucked. Oh. Because, normally those enemies don't stick to you that well. That thing was on me. That thing was on me like stink on cheese. Oh, goody. actually making me hide from enemies. I do not want to engage with any of these enemies until I get the fox arm. Okay, so I have the statue. Where am I running back to? That doesn't even make sense. I hit circle. Oh, I don't think I'm dodging that one. He's right in front of me. Humana, who? Run! Oh, that thing is fucking it. Open. Send it through the hole. Those things are terrifying now. I do not like them anymore. Yeah, no, I'm getting the Naginata. Gimme. Ow. Ow. What the crap? Reggie. I don't even. Nope. I'm out. Nope. Turns out if you take away those things' random flailing motions and you make them hyper aggressive, that is probably one of the most terrifying enemies I've fought in Silent Hill. Because they have range, they have damage, and they have speed. They have no weaknesses. I was actually panicking. I felt so cornered. Oh boy, I'm gonna love those arenas later. That's gonna be so much fun. I went through a lot of health items to get this stupid Naginata. I'm completely out of sanity again. Woo! Well, that wins. Woo! That's fine. I know those ads playing. Oh yeah, I got a boss coming up. I wonder how that's gonna go. Am I gonna get my butt handed to me? Probably. We'll find out. All right, break time while the ads are going. Anyways. Weird thing is, one thing that was missing from this game was dread. Not wanting to engage enemies, because the fighting in this game is actually pretty fun. And I never felt like I didn't want to engage with an enemy if I didn't have to. That is the first time that has changed. I do not like fighting those things at all. I never noticed the trees out there. Happy New Year! Once again! Welcome to 2020. No! 2020, fuck! You! Whoa, I hate that so much. I don't know if there's a reason to come in here. Bandage. There's a reason. You know what sucks? Can't do anything about it. Oh wait, I have unlimited sanity right now because of divine water. Stab it! I thought the divine water protected me from sanity loss. Apparently not. Yashi. But yes, Happy New Year, everyone. May it be a better year than the previous one. Because god dang, that last year sucked balls. Ow. Can't get me. Can I get you? Can I get you? Huh? Huh? No? Fine.
Shoko, こんなところに?
I mean, it's definitely an interesting change. Typically on New Year's, I'm usually playing like Mario Kart or something. But I will say, I am actually quite enjoying playing like Silent Hill or something. Playing a franchise that means a huge as much as it does to me, because Silent Hill is like my #1 franchise to me. Playing a game that's, you know, a new one from that on New Year's is actually pretty cool. What? There's never enemies in here. Oh, that sucks balls. Oh, that sucks. Now I can't even check this place thoroughly. Or I guess I can, but that thing doesn't get back up for like a couple minutes. Not that I think there's ever anything in here beyond the first time. But you never know. Being thorough is probably the only reason that I'm doing as well as I am. If I wasn't being super thorough, I probably would have died a long time ago because I would not have as many healing items as I do. I just never noticed the whoosh sound. That's why I was doing that. And Bill was not.
Sakuko? Sakuko なの?
Bill was not kidding on the amount of ads increasing and their aggression. Those dolls here suck. Straight up. They do. They just suck. And They're showing up in areas where it was safe before. I remember the library was safe on every other difficulty. There is a not insignificant chance that thing can jump over the bookshelf. Man. I'm really not going to swap a dried carcass for actual usable items. Not anymore. Not when they're the difference between living and dying right now. You son of a wham! See, now that's the problem. This is something I wouldn't mind getting more of. I think is barreling behind me even. Oh God! Fucking worms! This is bad. Well, I'm glad that one ran. Where am I going? I don't know. Everything wants my giblets. There's 4 things chase me down. This is not a good situation. This is bad. This is very bad. This is really bad. I'm out of stamina. Cannot run anymore. They're coming for me. Gee. What the? Why is there a dead end? I don't remember that dead end being there. Where am I? Boy, the panic levels are like 11 right now in this compared to the other difficulties. All you had to do was make the enemies difficult to deal with. I thought I saw something on the ground, if you're wondering why I did that. Fuck you! Assholes! Fuck you! Everything's going fine. It's not actually terrifying this time. You know, that's kind of all they needed to do was make the enemies threatening. Because the fear level is astronomically high compared to what it was on the other playthroughs. Because the enemies are difficult. That's all it took. I wanted to check the other end, but nah. Alrighty. Now that I've had the crap thoroughly scared out of me. I am really not looking forward to this chase segment, and I'm really not looking forward to the Sakako boss fight. I'll be honest with you. Both of those sound like they suck. Goody goody gumdrops. This is gonna go smooth.
Sakuko.
So I'm not trying to ruin the vibes of the game, but yeah, no, that absolutely was making me jump and run a lot more. Actually, it's probably contributing to the vibe now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm actually genuinely terrified of engaging them now. It's probably doing the opposite. The Golly Gee Willikers, this is scary. I hope the weird doll head stack things aren't super hyper aggressive also. You know, whenever it does this cutscene, I'm always expecting a name to show up, like an action game. Like, after it does this zoom in and everything, I'm expecting a name like show up and tell me what it is I'm fighting. I would like to run now. Please and thank you, let me do the running. Do not kill me. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo, fuck you and couch. Doodly doodly doodly. The main squeak at you. Doo doo. Fuck off. Getting stamina back. Letting it scream. Goody. Fuck! Stop making my head hurt! Oh, goody. Y'all do villagers. This is... Good to see me to work this way. There's a lot of shit chasing me, man. I see it all in the distance. Yes, I am still looking for the emote. You're wondering why I keep pausing, occasionally looking at. No, don't dash that way! Why would you dash that way? Oh, let's go back to the Stab-O-Matic 5000. Yeah, let's go and give it a big old hug and see if we need any more giblets removed. I had too many kidneys to begin with. Everything's going fine. Why do you ask? I remember thinking the first time I got through here, I was like, yeah, there were some parts that were kind of hard, but I didn't think it was that bad. I wouldn't be breathing that hard. No. It's like all those were recorded with playing on Lost in the Fog difficulty in mind. Where everything is just out to absolutely kill you. Bandage. Well, I'm not coming back here. And it is a waste, but I'm also not coming back here. Also, I should probably put this on here somewhere. Obviously, I don't need that level of healing and such right now, but I'm just getting rid of the items. And hoping this boss fight goes fine. Why is she molded is my question. Big hug. Keep reading, she does it. Man, she does a lot of damage. That sucked. I knew missing that one would hurt. That sucks also. Notice there's healing in the room. Should probably be paying. Yeah, I was expecting it that fast. Uh-oh. Oh! One hit doesn't interrupt her anymore. Crap! As soon as you fuck up that timing, man. That's weird. I didn't know you could do that. In the middle of fighting. What the? Ow! That was new. Oh god! Kiss of death! Why do you have a centipede for a mouth? Oh god! She has like new moves! She can teleport and then do normal attacks. Yeah, what is this attack? Might I add? No weird kiss. Yeah, I wasn't aware she was gonna have new moves. I see. Being able to teleport behind me and do a whatever that meme is just evil. Why? Whatever it's called. She can teleport behind me, man. Oh fuck! She is way harder than she was before. That sucked. Does that mean all bosses can have new moves now? Because, oh boy, this is a rough run. See, the first phase, things makes you think everything's gonna be the same. Where are those items? those items. Giddy, giddy. I didn't know you were going to do that now. Fucking hey, that AoE, man. No hug. Okay. Ow! Mother! That's about it. No, what? Do that? Step. Ow. My brain! My brain! Oh. Alright, here's this weird attack. I need to heal. It's like as soon as my attention drops, a Yoda. How much health does she have? A long ass fight. Holy shit! That was infinitely harder than the other versions. That hurt. I went through a lot of items.
今のは君についてきた汚れだろう。
もう失せた。安心していい。
Man, if that's how hard Sakuko is, and she was the easy boss, I'm kind of afraid to see how hard Rinko's going to be, because Rinko was hard. Or a lot harder, anyways.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Hey, I'm gonna take a breather while this cutscene plays, because that was intense.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。さあ、君も。
はい。
Ah, yes, the molten chi.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
So is it actually water, and she's seeing something different, or is he just trying to convince her to drink lava? Second question, why is there lava in a water fountain if that's the case? Yay! You get an actual weapon finally. No, I just realized you can't actually play Lost in the Fog difficulty without that happening, because you can only play it on a New Game Plus. So you will always have the Fox Arm.
Hirako!
I was thinking, man, if you had to go through the whole game without the Fox Arm for the most part, that would be rough.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
どうした？
こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越えて。
I will say I'm at least looking forward to seeing how hard the final boss is going to be. I was just genuinely kind of surprised how hard the Sakugo was now. So, if you're wondering, I'm thinking of probably getting up to the point where I did last time on my previous playthrough, not the UFO one. But I'm going to try and get up to the school, and I'll probably call it there for the night. And then do the other half tomorrow, or the next day, depending on when, when would work best. I think I've made a lot of progress, though, already. I've made it through the puzzle I was worried about. Didn't have too much difficulty with it. So I think I'm doing pretty good so far. I was fairly nervous about how this run would go. I was worried that it would require me to, get good, I suppose. But, get really good at a playstyle I'm not super good at. I'm not good at parrying. And I know that's, in a lot of games nowadays, but I'm just genuinely not that good at parrying. It's not for a lack of trying, I just don't have great reflexes. I never have. The radio just started making noise. It startled me, because it's coming out of the controller. Interesting. It seems as though if you skip the first UFO broadcast, the rest of the radio broadcasts are related to the story and not the UFO. There's no way I'm enshrining any healing items at this point. I just went through a bunch of healing items on Sakugo. Not 100% sure I did that boss to the best of my ability. So part of me is thinking of keeping an extra file just in case I need to redo a boss fight to recover some items and such.
あのでかいやつ、どこ行った？
I don't think anything can be over there. I like my lightsaber. I like how it's a beam katana, also.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か、相棒? 化け物につけられてないか?
問題ない。柊君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
And the cat's eating my blanket again.
俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
I am so confused on these three. She talks like that, and you see the notes, and then she's like, she genuinely, it seems like she values the friendship of all of her friends and everything. Rico, I mean. But then she says stuff like that. I don't understand what's going on. I think I checked everything already pretty thoroughly. The main reason I checked everything so thoroughly is because I was looking for the freaking lightsaber. Was Rico's skirt glitching out there? I just ran up and I'm like, is Rico holding something weird? No, her skirt was glitching through her leg.
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Give me items. I require a refresh on items. I went through a lot on Sakugo. Okay. That was weird. Did you see the Sakugo fight win? It was probably more than twice as hard as it was on hard mode. I mean, even doing the counters and doing everything else, she gained new abilities. That's the interesting part. The bosses on this difficulty have new moves, which means it's gonna be interesting. I've got to relearn some things or learn some new things. How's that bat doing? Everything's doing good except for the sword, which will regenerate on its own as I hit things. But surprisingly, I've not found anything to hit yet. Now I have. Hello! Holy crap, when you power that thing up, that thing hurts. Also, I'm noticing when you power it up, it also gains a lot of knockback. That almost fully regenerated the sword. Ah. Also, hold on, wait, did doing this take any... It takes a little bit, not much. I like this lightsaber. I wonder if I get anything else for checking any of the other posters. It was weird how you had to check the first one to get the lightsaber to show up. I was grasping at straws and just looked at it on a whim. I didn't know what I was doing.
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが町は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Are you guys preferring that I let the cutscenes play out since this is kind of like the last story playthrough? I kind of thought that would be preferable. Kind of gives a little bit of context for anything that might be different also. Or would you guys prefer that I skip the cutscenes? I should have asked that a while ago, I'm sorry, but it just dawned on me if I should ask to see if you guys prefer it or not. That's what I thought. So it had been a while since I've done a playthrough where all the cutscenes were played. That's why I was letting them play this time. Even the repeat ones, so... Shoot. What the hell? I could use... Let me activate Sith mode. I like that. This is why the Sith are better. 3 shots enemies. I had no idea what that noise was. I didn't realize that was the sword power. I actually really like the idea of a weapon that you can temporarily power up by expending a bit of sanity. It's kind of a shame that that comes in so late. Well, actually, technically, if I did it on the second playthrough, I would have had the sword the whole time. But by the sound of it, it kind of sucks if you don't have the other endings, because every ending makes it stronger, longer, and more durable. But still, I do like how it plays. Apparently, the first one is about this long. Well, a little bit longer than the knife. But it's pretty freaking short. It's the last little notch there on the sword. No, the first one, I mean. So, it... Oh. Oh, there's 3 of them. That's cool. It's got really high stopping power. And it went down a notch. It's a really sad-looking lightsaber as soon as it loses a single notch. Look at this thing now. It's not the... I'm not using the Force anymore. Now I'm using the Schwartz. It's just... Why did my sword shrink? I like how I can just alternate swords. Do I want that sword or this sword? For now, anyways. We'll eventually lose the cool sword. What's terrible? The Schwartz. Hey, at least I know both references, so... Hey! Thought it was over there. Oh boy. That's not great. I am in a pincer. This is not good. This is not good. I am literally pinned against the wall right now. Ow. Ow. I can't swing! I can't swing! Will you move? That sucked. Holy shit. I don't even know how that happened. I made several very bad decisions on where to go right there and very nearly died. I'm really not getting any use out of that pipe anymore. I wonder. Oh. I wonder if you do them in order, would it have given you something? Probably not. Not, now that I've done the ending and everything. Oh, goody, it's that, oh man, those guys are gonna suck. Knife time. It's those dudes that like to lick. I will never understand why games and movies use stock sound effects like that, when you could literally just record somebody breaking a pot. And it would break you out of the immersion a bit there. It would take, like, $5. And anyone watching a movie or playing a game would appreciate the lack of use of stock sound effects. Right? Where am I? I thought this is where I go. Did I take a wrong turn?
Hinako! Kotchi!
Oh. I'll be honest, I forgot about that. Oh, goody. It's my favorite dude. Served ropes a lot. Nope. I hope I don't get jumped by multiples of those guys now, too, because those guys are difficult on their own with one. I will say, it's not like I don't at all need any, of the faith points or whatever they are. I'd like to be able to get some. It just kind of sucks that I never have the inventory space. And considering how hard this mode is, I'm not super willing to sacrifice an inventory slot for a home. Now, for one of those, like, fish things, then yeah, the things that are like 500, but not as much with an ancient tool. Yeah, the knife would probably be better. Something with a shorter swing radius is better in close quarters. I don't need Kazuchi. Oh, hello. I couldn't figure out where it was coming from at first. I was just spinning. Sweet, sweet chocolate.
使えるものはないか。
I guess I could use the chocolate. Just a little sanity boost. That how chocolate works for people in real life too? I know some people go straight for chocolate when they're stressed. Gives you a sanity boost, IRL. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. Hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Samurai baseball player. Like, wait a minute, baseball's an American sport. And then I remembered, I think baseball's very popular in Japan, I believe. I swear I'm going to find that last EMA somewhere, and it's going to be somewhere real dumb. Somewhere I've checked plenty of times, and it's just never picked it up. I think one of those, yep. Oh! And a doll. It's, you do! You get me with that constantly! Sword time. Sword time? Not sword time. Not sword time. Not sword time. Now sword time. Holy crap. These red ones are... Ah, no, fuck you! Ow, my giblets! Go away. Well, so much for that, there you go. Well, there was Kudzu tea here. There we go. I love when I get stabbed in the jugular and I fix it by drinking some nice... I kind of thought I could go through the wall. It actually was not an accident. I kind of thought I'd be able to do that. Tomato sauce. You have a lot of health. You have an abnormal amount of health, lady. Maybe lady. Waiting for the pink zones to go away. Come on. Holy crap. Huh? Is there another one? It sounded like it. Let's see if I missed anything in here. This is a pretty busy room, so I feel like it'll be easy to miss something. About halfway through that fight, I noticed that the window was interactable, so I probably could have jumped through there the whole time. That was weird. I think I found where they were at. So I could actually hear them clearly. Oh, goody. I sure hope this was worth fighting this thing over. What is happening there? Good try. Good try. I stabbed him. One behind me. There is something behind me. It wasn't at all. Oh, goody, it's one of those things. Red tail. That's exactly what I wanted, was some tails. Go away. Ow! My shoes! My shoes took health damage somehow. Oh, that sucks. I hate when I have to use up the last one of my healing items. Especially one that I like holding on to, like little crunchy bits. Do I have anything to enshrine? Not really.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
I don't know if it's because I have the TV louder or anything, but I never noticed how squidgy everything sounds when you're going around. It sounds like flowing heat. And I don't know if that's just because I haven't played in a while, but it seems more prominent than I remember it being. Ads? Okay. Please hold while your call is being transferred. I shall put you on page for sentencing. Never mind. I just saw. Why are the ads are so inconsistent? Not that I don't mind. Makes it easier, but it's just weird. Oh. Whoa. So I saw, I think I was going to talk about this the last time I was playing. I saw a video of a cosplayer that went to the town that inspired this, the Ebisagalka. It pretty much looks exactly like this. Like, it is shocking how accurate they got this entire town to look. Like, just exactly like it looks in real life. At least what they based it on. Obviously, it's not based on place called Ebisagalka or anything. It's a small little town that's part of a bigger like prefecture. But I don't know. The vibes, like in terms, the thing that surprised me the most was like the buildings, the materials they're made out of. This little canal in the middle. Even sometimes in the canals it has these support structures. Like I've noticed going across, like holding up the buildings. I guess it even has that as well. It was really accurate. It was really interesting to see. I think they said they went on location to try and like get it as accurate as they could, and they also were going to different places in Japan when they were trying to find a place to kind of figure out where they wanted to base it. So I think they made a good choice because this place definitely has like a unique look to it. Oh, I should not be in a Titan port. Titan space. Yeah. I like how I was completely leaving her alone, doing nothing, and then she decided to belt me. I wasn't giving you no guff. Fine, it's guff time. Get ready to get guffed. I have way too much health. You have been thoroughly jumped. Woo! That's unlucky. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. That got a lot worse real fast. Holy shit, run away. I don't know where I am. I'm panicking. There's two guys and I'm stuck in a corner. There's You know what? I think this calls for the good old-fashioned run like shit. Dude. Screw you guys. I am getting the fuck out of here. Sometimes it's just best to not engage. Well, that sucked. See, remember what I said about 20 minutes ago. I am eventually going to get jumped by multiples of those guys. And as soon as it happened, it went bad real fast. First of all, I got surprised. Second of all, they're really fast, very strong, have long range, and have a lot of durability and health. Now, I know they have that, cooldown period after they attack. They'll lose their glow, and then they'll get really slow and sluggish for a bit. I don't have the time to wait for that when there's another one that's still fully charged and ready to go. So, that sucked. I knew that was going to suck as soon as I encountered two of those things at the same time. I think that was the definition of pick your battles, because I decided that was not worth engaging and losing more health than I already had. I also took an extreme gamble on the fact that it might not actually stop chasing me. Apparently they don't like stairs. What is all that noise? Well, that does mean that we now have to deal with a bunch of combat noises all over the place. Now, will I say, have these difficulty modes lived up to what I was expecting? I will say the combat has made this actually exhilarating. It is. I'm no longer interested in engaging everything that moves under the sun. Before I was murdering everything. I don't want to anymore. Oh, you're just there now. That's cool. That's what we're doing now, huh? You're just there. In case you're wondering, he is not normally there. Is there anything of value up there? I don't think there is. But I don't want to pass the opportunity there might be, so I'm going to check. I don't think there is. I like the combat in this game. I may come to regret saying this, but at the moment I like the combat in this game 100 times more on this difficulty, because I have to really decide whether or not a fight is worth fighting or not. That's how survival horror should feel. I should be questioning every single fight as I come across it, wondering if it's worth doing or not. That's really cool. The puzzles are a little easier than I thought they would be. I thought we were going to be dealing with some Silent Hill 3 puzzles. Do you remember those?
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。
Well, this game has never been that hard until now. This difficulty is like the perfect difficulty for this game. Again, I might come to regret that later if I get stuck on a boss for hours, but if a survival horror game has me running from encounters and actually scared, that it's doing something right. This game is doing something very right with the difficulty on Lost in the Fog. I'm very impressed with that. A little disappointed on how the puzzles are going so far. Because, again, the puzzles aren't as hard as I thought they would be. I actually haven't, other than Wynn helping out with the flowers, which actually helped immensely, I haven't needed a huge amount of help, except for, like, one part on the mannequin, or the scarecrows also. But I thought they were, I don't know, I was expecting, like I said, Silent Hill 3 levels of difficulty, where you had to know Shakespeare and crap, remember? But I will say, they did make a puzzle that I typically don't like into something I like a lot now. That Scarecrow puzzle is very, very good. On Lost in the Fog. And oh look, it's my favorite level! The place that already scared me. Dun, dun, dun. Empty room.
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Hey. I'm gonna go right back in. Hold on. The door with glass pane windows and a flimsy wood frame is stuck, you say. If only I had a steel pipe. Something that could make very quick work of such doors in any building. I think you could probably just break this by leaning on it. Hey. The light just goes out, okay. I like it when I pull out. Swoosh. Radio's doing something. Let's find the radio quick, because I remember this being stuck on for a while. I think it's right here. Pleasant. Should I trust it? I don't think I should trust it. I was right. I like how it was doing the pointing thing like it did during the portal. Survival horror will never not be funny at the fact that, like, I could jump over that wall. I could jump over this fence if I needed to. But no. Let's go through a monster-infested school, find the key. I know it's a video game, yada yada yada, but it's still not. It's still funny to me. I can't believe I'm missing a single EMA somewhere. Oh look, it's a school assembly. I hope they're not all alive, but I don't have confidence in that. Was there one mannequin that was alive? Really? This will make me look like a ding-dong attacking everyone. Now it's making me look paranoid. Just attack everything. Oh, I should have used the chocolate. It's not like I couldn't have used the sanity. Take up. Oh. I didn't even get the... I didn't even get the clue for it. I just was wandering around. Are all the mannequins moving now? Oh. Oh, that sucks for so many different reasons. There's 4 mannequins active now, or 4 scarecrows, and then that fat fuck just for the hell of it. Hey, you got your scarecrow swarm. What the heck? That's so many! What is this? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go Sith mode. I like this lightsaber. Another radio? It's a weird room. I still hate those men. A lot of those. Where'd the radio go? What the hell? Alright. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for all your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Okay. This room got weirder than last time. What the fuck? What? Is there a puzzle? Is there a puzzle? Okay. Weird. I got really excited because I was like, I don't remember opening this box. This might be the EMA I need now. You can keep your stupid comb. Okay, I kind of want it. You know what? No, I don't want it because there's nothing I want to drop. Don't email that, right? I was all like, oh, it could be that. I found it finally. Nope. We got Lorbo out here waddling around. That was weird. Also, the weird lighting in here is gone now, too. I think it was in a phase. Because the radio was gone, too. I got Blorbo wandering around. Makes it so much more annoying to explore here. I like how I didn't even need the clue to find the second story key. So there is a hammer here. I haven't really had a need for heavy, or at least there was a hammer before. I haven't had a need for heavy weapons yet. I don't know if I should take it. I don't know what I would replace. Maybe the... Yes, I don't know what I would replace. I'm not really using the pipe anymore, though. I guess I could do that. Really just not using it. Mostly because I have faster weapons that do more damage. Oh, good, it's Lorbo. Weird. Why can't I walk up to that particular spot? I'm not entirely sure where that radio is that's talking. Yeah, I'm going to be ending here anyways, because I said once I got to the school I would. I just wanted to go a little bit further. I wanted to at least get a little bit done in the school. I actually got more done than I expected to, but I'm going to be ending here in just a moment. Where is this radio? I swear it's in here. It sounds like it is. Oh, it is. Or not? That's weird. I don't want to deal with that, though. That does not mean he aggroed on me. Oh, goody. More mannequins. I love the fact that the lightsaber is literally a toy lightsaber. You can even see the telescopic fragment or segments. I was just so convinced that there might be something I missed out here. That's why I was looking so thoroughly. Oh well, let me go find a safe spot. Luckily enough, I'm already done out here. There's that giggling again, but it's a lot louder now. That giggling has been going on the whole game. I heard it at the very beginning, and it just keeps showing up. Where is the save spot, anyways? Students prank drawing. Drawing that was on the shoe cover. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Oh, so that's how you're supposed to find the key. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that's the same. That's weird. Also, still don't know what that attention thing is that happens when you go out that one way. Chicken. Never mind. All right.
この祠、学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Sorry, those got spooked. Anyways, so thank you very much for joining me on the first half of the. How much does this cost, anyways? Thank you for joining me on the first half of this playthrough on the hardest difficulty for both things. It's actually going pretty well so far. Yeah. I'm very impressed with how it feels. It's actually quite fun. The combat feels a lot harder, but still feels fair. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it, and I'm hoping to play it later today with whoever's available, and should probably be able to finish it up considering this is about almost the halfway point. And I started pretty late today, so I'll start earlier tomorrow because I was caught up in that Wing stream. But anyways, thank you very much for hanging out and spending the end of New Year's Eve with me. And once again, Happy New Year to everyone. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Good night. Toast, you gonna say anything? Hold on, Toast. No? No meow? You licked the controller. Alright, we got a lick. Anyways, goodbye.